Am I playing Shimmer on accident? Oops. That's not good.
Trinketed.
Mount CS in a second. Not bad. I should have blocked there. He bought me anyway. I died because I got kicked on Arcane. You beat that as an interrupt? I'm just dead. Didn't expect to get as stunned as many times as I did. But Shimmer probably was fine, but we'll just play Blink Stun. Or if it lets me switch, I guess I'm playing Shimmer. Or how did that not go off? That's annoying. Meld that. Better roll. Not bad. I think I was just in a flare. I was trying to meld that at like 60%. My meld wasn't going off. I don't know why I got pain sub first global, but
Trinketed.
meld that. I'll wall the next one. All that. Nice sphere. Might still be my block. I'm out in CSMD in a second. I'm just dead though because I'm not playing Blink Stun. That's annoying. This priest did both pain slips in the first fucking 10 seconds of the game for no reason. I think it's just a 6-0 for the marksman. I'm just committed to Shimmer at this point. Fuck it.
Trinketed.
My block. Actually, I'm kicked on Frost. I'm just dead. Kick fence. Mind that. Still have my second block. Took that. Bro, I almost died there. That's crazy.
Trinketed.
I could have kicked that. Thank fuck. I'm at 6%. Oh my god. Now I win for free because I have the marksman. Should maybe even spec out of Mass Invis. Got freedom first dispel. This guy's pissed.
Trinketed.
Jesus. Please heal me one time. Oh, Snowdrift. I might almost no blocking on my fucking go with a full barrier at like 70%. With none of them hitting me. Crazy. I got my altar, I'm dead. I'm getting MD'd. There's nothing I can do about it.
Trinketed.
Well, I shouldn't have snowdrifted there. Wanted to just stun the zoo off me, but he has no array. I tried to fake cast that, but or no feign, I mean, because he tried to feign a random glacial that didn't even go off. He gets the trap. Probably have to block next global. Watching it like a hawk. I'm just pressing. Rip bubble aggro to try to kill me there. Got his freedom off. I'm still just dead. Sheep one, ring one. I'm just dead for nothing. Yeah, that's so obnoxious. I just want to play one lobby of shuffle that isn't double hunter on mage or rent melee cleave on rogue. But it's like fucking winning the lottery to get a fun lobby ever in this game. It's crazy. What PC specs do you run with? A 5090 and a 9950X. Heavily overclocked. And I'm doing a dual PC setup. And then my old second PC basically is my old parts of a 4070 Super, I think. And then a 7800X 3D. Whereas this one has a 9950X. But yeah, in arena, I'm usually over my 540 hertz. Unless, like, there's this expansion that's been kind of worse, because all the add-ons. Like, mini CC, like, cuts your frame rate in half. After Blizzard kind of gutted it. But you can't not play without it, so. Yeah, I payment planned it on a year no interest, and then tax write-offed it, and then, yeah. Because of streaming and whatnot, but. It was like right before tech went up too. It was when like 5090s were like $2,300 before they went to like $5,000 with the whole RAM and GPU stuff. So I lucked out. And then I heavily overclocked my CL28 RAM as well. Hit like really tight timings on it. Feels like I have like negative input lag even streaming now, which is fucking great. 'Cause I'd always feel like I played so much laggier on stream. It definitely doesn't stand for mage. Stands for Nahj mad when I die without blocking against every fucking 2200 hunter. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm NA. I'm playing on Europe also, though. Here's my Europe rogue that's 40 minutes in shuffle queue at low rating. 130 ping because West Coast. Shit, if I wasn't tied down to family, I'd be the one flying to EU. I'm way overworked. I don't get enough time off. What I pay fucking in taxes and insurance might as well be EU taxes because insurance is a scam. The roads and infrastructure are shit. I'm fortunate that I'm in like a couple percent of the entire country or state that has fiber internet. Even though I'm paying like fucking 150 bucks a month for internet, but it still gets throttled, even though I'm paying for 2 gig. It's just at least you get something for your taxes. Like insurance is like the biggest scam. That and you guys actually hold companies accountable to not do stupid shit like Apple with the USB-C and whatnot. You guys kind of actually have consumer rights, and right to repair is a little less shitty of a situation than it is in NA. I'm in Arizona, but I would gladly prefer to be somewhere in Asia or parts of the Netherlands. How you doing, wife? Morning, man. The thing is, here, even if you have healthcare, you don't really have the time to go use it unless you're actually dying. And even if you have insurance, you still get billed $10,000-$20,000 anyway or whatever. Like insurance is just such a fucking scam. People will weasel out of doing it anyway. It's just give them more protection money, basically. Contagion. How you doing, man? Guide for Subrogue. Don't overcomplicate it, right? Just press Secret Tech if it's not gonna break CC. Try not. The only thing to keep in mind of is like don't do Secret Tech with the black bars when you have the double finisher. Like rush Secret Tech in the opener so you get more passive combo points to build the black bar, and then don't do Secret Tech with the black bar until next season because it's bugged. Like only double Abyss with the black bar, and then yeah, you just mash cheap shot Abyss and Shadow Strike, and that's about it. You can try to be fancy with how you use pre-med to like set up the black bar and stuff, but just do goes, don't gap your stuns, even though your hero talent's probably gonna screw you over. You can't death this because I'm out of LOS. Sheep 1, ring 1, aka get kicked. Gonna alter high. I got my altar off, but I'm locked, so I can't get my healer for 1. It's not even working anyway. Kind of annoying. Big death. You CS me anyway. Big glacier. Can't death because he's CS'd. Doesn't matter. Lock ulti. Yeah, it's called like Midnight DRs. Play Shimmer. Spell stealing a bunch of trash buffs so he doesn't purge my ult there. I'm okay that he didn't let me ring them there, because Priest would have just deathed it and refreshed his DR, and that would have sucked. Fuck walled aggro, that's crazy. I melded that. Sheeped him on his wall aggro. Doesn't death? Ah, he does. Not bad. Got CS out of the way. Still have mass invis if he tries to play the game. He's locked on shadow, so he can't death here. Sheep one, ring one. JK, I'm bad. I immediately break it, even though I thought the orb was going to go forward enough. Bro. I thought it was already past the silence part. There's 3 parts, right? Melded the hunter there. Tried to fake his death. Ring one. JK, I get coiled. Gonna block high. Wall that. Try to get PI, but lock walls aggro too. Mask that. Just that. Finally playing the video game. Dying through paint up. Even though I'm like 40 yards away with a restraining order on them. Try to eat this trap. Got it. I have to block here, man. Buried all that. Sucks that I break this Hex, but he's the only thing I can safely hit. Gonna build a glacial on this pet before I push in. I don't have barrier for a while anyway. I was hoping I would align that by blinking forward, but might just be dead. He tops me, I'll alter, but we're blocking 10. Or I'm just dead. Spamming meld, but I need him to like commit to one more. Probably the lock, because feign death is annoying. Reflected his soulfire. Hex on the fucking will, huge. Into a half sheep. Gets ulti pen off. I'll wall that. I'll mass invis the next one if I have any energy. Actually, I'll just DB it. Hunter almost soloed me. He's gonna solo me because I'm on global. Jesus. Even though he was hexed for most of that. Alter high. Cancel alter because he taught me. Got reflect off again. Still have both rays. Just hard for me to get it off. Dying completely through a pillar, by the way. I think their priest gave up or something. No, I didn't. Tried to stop that fear, but yeah, we get a fear. It's fine. Gonna try to pet Nova Meta LOS too. I don't even know where my Willy went. Fresh maged. I have two mages, yeah. This is the lower one of the two. Really low. But it hasn't been that lucky. I've gotten like fucking double hunter like 80% of my games. Because elo health. Welly being dead here is so annoying because I wanted to pet Nova Ring. Fake death. Doesn't do it. I'm gonna die here. This guy didn't make Hellstones. That's kind of annoying. I'm dead. A barrier in one. Walled that. I'm so fucked. I have a mass invis for the next thing the hunter presses on me. I'm on global. Go barrier. Just steal what I can so he doesn't steal it. Full sheep so I can press Ray again because he has no feign. Or not. Gonna press again even though it's gonna get sheared. Try to get a ring, but I can't. Ready, you trap. Got the trap. A block at 5. Walled all this. Kick penance late. There's true shot. Maybe sheep this guy no trinket. Tried to pet Nova ring, but I'm just sitting down all my AoE, fuck it. My guy's dead here. Yeah, I'm also sitting like hour queues on Europe at low rating on EU. Because the game never pops high or low. Even though it's the last couple weeks of the season. Next season we'll fix it, I guess, you know, when they make it even more damp. We made Hellstones this time at least, so that's good. Got his PI. Still have to block, even though I walled that and was PS'd. Yeah, that's lame. I'm just dead because I got kicked on Glacier. Hellstone. Yeah. Just silenced for fucking 4 business days on hypo. The nerfing CC even more, and then the 20% more health, which, because I doubt they're gonna tweak the trinket set bonus to fix it. So, the game's already incredibly damp. Because, you know, Feint is overpowered, Blink Stun's overpowered, Mass Invis is overpowered, Warlock defensives are pretty broken. The fact that they greed wall till 5%, and the Dark Pact isn't affected by dampening. The 3 Omega broken healers are, like I said, Omega broken. Like dragons, monks, and druids. Ret Pallies are a tank spec as always. Like, they're basically prop paladins and they should be bullied as such. Rets are never fun to fight, ever. Whether you win or lose. Demon Hunter is such a fucking joke that they don't even wear versatility. You play 0 Versa on Dev DH. Because almost all of your talents just give you fucking damage reduction and whatnot. The fact that a spec can wear 0 Verse and feel fine is insanity. Like, almost every spec in the game needs defensive nerfs, and they're gonna slow it down even more, which is wild. Rogue Mage Choose isn't fun. Double DPS hasn't been viable for like 6 years. You can be multi-rank ones and lose to like a team that should be literally like 1500. Because healers are worth like multiple players. You have like 1.5 goes to go through like 10 CDs. If you don't kill on the first go with bomb or ice wall, you kind of just lose. Is Rogue Mage Choose? It's not fun. I don't think it has a config. Yeah. 2 on an A, 1 on EU. You have to do the campaign on 2. On NA, no. Your alt account, it'll have everything account-wide done. I think. I can't remember, honestly, already. I've already might have PTSD'd it out. On EU, you definitely have to do the campaign again. Which that sucks. I would imagine you don't on NA because I didn't do the folio on account 2. And all your transmog and mounts and stuff carry over. If they're both on the same region. Yeah, having to do everything on EU and not have transmog on EU sucks, but yeah. Second raid didn't go off. He was still immune, I guess. That's weird. I'll meld boomstick in a sec, but oh, I spelled the wrong person. Shit. There you go. My block here. 70 and me, no CS to come out for.
Trinketed.
Walk into an old trap, I guess. I'm so dead. I lined my healer. Oh, I hate everything. He had no trinket for like 4. I thought the snowdrift would go off faster and I'd ray him to death. Right before his trinket came up. Sucks because we peeled the hunter one shot every time. Hate the trap.
Trinketed.
I die, man. Getting everything but freedom. I hate that time stop, but here's what it is. Apparently I can't press ring. Well, I'm dead. Need him to top me so I can press alt there ever. Kind of pressed it at half HP, but it gets purged anyway, so I'm dead. I just have not gotten to press Ray the entire game. He wasted Feign on air, so maybe I can press it. He processed one shot on me. I have wall in one. I walled. Dying through wall, because it only lasts like a second. Nope. Oh, if I ate the third trap, but I need to play. I was gonna say I need to play Blink Stun. I mean, it's Dragon. I guess I still do. Yeah. I think it's just a 6-0 for the survival. I did not get to play that whole game though. I held on to 2 rays for like 2 minutes. I need to fix the totem indicator thing too. It doesn't work with mini CC if anyone knows how to fix that. Makes it way harder to fucking kill grounding. I fucking pressed into that, man. Not in my line to decurse that. I don't even know where the fuck he was. I'm dead because I got kicked on ring.
Trinketed.
Spamming it now, but it's the longest kick ever. Magic Bop's ending. I got freedom off. Ring one, sheep one. JK. They just really OP. But I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm losing at like 2-6, which is like basically 1500. So I'm just bad at mage. I just need to kill groundings, but I fucking can't because the stupid fucking totems are so fucking hard to target now because my fucking mini CC doesn't work. Trying to press right into that, but picked his death. Half trap, love to see it. Mass Invis to sleep. It still goes off. Meld all this bullshit, I guess. Good hex. The block, I guess. He land hands me at the same time. Wanted to get a half sheep, but Stormkeeper. Might have to block here. That was the dragon's one shot. I like kicking healer more, but getting figured, can't really stop it. Guy's one shot.
Trinketed.
Just him on his one shot. Bro. I walled and melded that. And double barriered that. I should have masked that. I'm bad. Apparently I can't ring there. It's kind of annoying. I'm dead. Oh, that's so obnoxious. You have to mount before jumping down. As long as you don't like go here, it'll dismount you, but if you start like here, you're good. Been like that as long as I can remember, at least. I don't want to block your pain subbed. Might have to though. It's a long ass magic bot.
Trinketed.
Wall in 3. I walled, dying through it. Jesus, man. 11 years, crazy. I haven't gotten to play a rogue shuffle in so long. I'm like the only person that plays sub rogue and shuffle at all. I'm like number 1, 2, and 3. And it's not good to ever play high rating at night. The match quality goes down by like 99% after like 10 o'clock. Once it just turns into the oceanic land bracket, like every game is a win trade. Yeah, I'm still trying to fix the vanish bug. A lot of times when I hear Calvis complaining about it, I watch the VOD in slow-mo and it doesn't look like it's that it's that though. Not sure how I canceled my block there, but I was panicked by trying to fix my UI. Most micro CC. Nah, it wasn't me. I haven't done twos in a hot minute. I'm kind of bored of twos. $75 in queue on EU. I mean, it's kind of early, but it's not like I'm trying to play super high rated. No one will play a fucking 2-7 game in the morning on the weekend. I mean, I guess it's Monday now. Or no, it's Tuesday morning now. I don't want to do overtime tomorrow. My weekend's already almost over. I blinked. Yeah, I just stream part-time, like 1 or 2 days a week for fun. And I do 12-hour night shifts the other 4 to 5 days a week. Well, usually 3 to 4 days a week. Depends how much overtime I'm doing. 3 to 4 days a week would be if there's no overtime. With overtime, it's 4 to 5 days a week. I just pick up an extra shift. But 'Cause, yeah, I just stream for fun occasionally. But there's not really much Rogue to be played right now. We're number 1, 2, and 3 in Shuffle. There's no one to Q3s with. And even when I tried to play 3s last night, we were getting fucking 7-minute queues at 8 p.m. on a weekend. At 2800. I do quality control at a warehouse. It's really boring, but it is what it is. First, like 4 hours of the shift is a good physical workout, and then it's kind of, yeah. And then I get like, since I do all the trucks and stuff, I get like 10, 20,000 steps a day running around fixing shit. But yeah. I mean, it pays the bills, but no, I'm kind of miserable. But honestly, the average day at work is probably still better than the average day playing WoW. I'm not even joking. Like, WoW's kind of at that point. It's like I can easily suffer through a 12-hour shift at work. Playing WoW longer than 5 hours is fucking exhausting. Because it's just 99% filler, not being able to play the game, and then you never get fun matchups either. Every time you ever play a shuffle on Rogue, it's just a Ret and 4 melee. Every time you ever fucking play a shuffle on Mage, it's just 2 hunters. And yeah. I like 24, it's not good. But yeah. Hopefully I get promoted eventually. I'm at the beginning, you know. So it'll get higher as I get promoted, but I've been there about a year now at this one, so it was better when I had 2 jobs, but I burnt out doing 80, 90 hours a week for 4 months and quit the second job. So I saw more of a future with this one. I mean, if there was like 5-minute queues and like actually good world content for PvP, and you're just like, you know, PvP island respawning in a random spot, like just knife surfing around. Or, you know, kind of like just like fighting games, just, you know, playing like a filler stage, like lobby, you know? Just running around doing something. But Arena is just not that supported right now. Like, for my ADHD, it's just torture to do nothing for like 6 hours, especially when I'm like trying to be more productive and whatnot. Like, Shuffle would only be fun if it was best of 1 melee range healer every time. Even if melees had longer queues, because it's an easier role. But yeah, it's brutal, like, not being like a PvE vanilla classic shill, you know? Not wanting resists and dodges and PvE gear and whatnot. But I still love Arena. I've been playing it, you know, for 20 years, and it's unique, and no other game scratches the itch for me, and makes me really passionate about it. I wish there was no downtime. Especially like if I like wanted to come home on my lunch break, because I actually live kind of close to work. I want to be able to play a game or two on my lunch break. Or if someone like comes home from work or school in general and they have like 1 hour before, you know, they got to go do something. Or even if you're playing with friends and they go like AFK and walk their dog or something, you should be able to like just in and out, quick experience. Like, it feels like WoW PvP is like 80% downtime, and I really hope it gets better eventually, but it's so difficult to actually like. It's more difficult to get a Q pop than it is to play the game. So people are always just playing like low alts and like playing like you have AWC people playing around at like 2.6, 2.7 because it's like the only way to like get the Q to pop. And for me, it's just like ADHD torture to just watch paint dry. Like the other day, I was playing Shuffle and playing Slay the Spire on stream, like the turn-based, you know, roguelike, you know, deck building like game with cards. I was playing Slay the Spire 2. I streamed for 5 hours playing Slay the Spire in between my shuffle queues, and I played 4 shuffles in 5 hours. Actually, less than that. I think it was like 3 shuffles in 5 hours, like 5.5 hours. And it wasn't even like I was trying to play highest MMR. I was playing like my 3rd alt before it got high MMR. And it was like relatively not that late in the night yet. It wasn't like degenerate hours. Can't get this guy's freedom or PI. Meld that so it doesn't go off. Still goes off anyway. My guy's gonna die without blocking. He actually blocks. No CS for MD. They both casted MD though. I just sneak a sheep. He death 6. I'm bad. Get a resheep into a DB. If I lock him on shadow, maybe I'll press Luck Penance. Just gonna shove. Fake when the red gets to me because he wants to kick it. There. Got freedom off. Big death. Full sheep.
Trinketed.
He trinkets. Get a resheep. Into a Nova. Take penance. He fakes me. I'm bad. If he death it. Get a resheep though. He has no blocks. Dead. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what I do, right? I try to play other games or I'll read something. But like when I'm streaming, it's harder to do that. Mini CC tries to be all out of the add-ons, but yeah. Maybe I should have played Snowdrift or something. And Shimmer, yeah, I already am. Alright, we'll tunnel the rep more. That way the other mage can have more uptime.
Trinketed.
I have 20 stacks right now. Tried to stop the fear, but ring one, sheep one. Didn't get it. TP that. Do a snowdrift. Into a sheep. Because this guy's not sinking. Kick that late. 20 stacks. I have no artistic talent at all. I mean, I used to play drums, but I can't even draw a stick figure. I've tried. I have mental blocks on that. That is not where my skill tree goes. I've tried. Me and my girlfriend have done a few like paint and sips for date nights, and it's hilarious because every time we do one, we've only done like 2 ever, right? But we've hung the paintings, and they're next to each other, and you see hers being like actually like professional grade, like she does better than the instructor. And they fucking look amazing. And then mine literally looks like a fucking preschooler. Kindergartner at best. Like I tried to do like a city landscape. And yeah. With like a sunset? Nope. Trying to get that off. Feels bad. I'm dead. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Jesus, that was like fucking 4 year long global.
Trinketed.
I got my altar off.
Trinketed.
How did I get the surge off even though I mass invis?
Trinketed.
I'm dead. I canceled that, but it still hit me anyway. Apparently the ring didn't hit the rat. That's kind of crazy.
Trinketed.
The meld here. Ray in 5. Magic bought my fucking shit though. Guy dies here. Oof. This guy's griefing by picking Arcane. It's not viable.
Trinketed.
Just gonna die that bubbling. Why? Just like lining his healer and then dies. Low rating is so annoying. Thought I blinked out a line there. That's annoying.
Trinketed.
You're gonna go for it again? I'll mass and visit this time. Finally got the surge. God, I just munched every fucking kick. Red's gonna die without bubbling again. Called it 2 for 2. Fucking criminal, man. You know, bubbled on me 2 for 2. It would have just been an 0-6 for him, but he fucking somehow got carried one time. I actually don't know what to pick on mage. Do people normally play Void the orbs just because it's more burst than the opener like Rogue, or I feel like every melee you should always take the move speed. Like on Rogue I do this basically, but I just figured if I wasn't taking the move speed, this would just proc the healing more often. But why do you use mastery buff? I don't like my haste to fluctuate, and I'm already at like 30% Versa. And it's good to have a little mastery in AWC. And everyone in AWC played a little bit of mastery on Mage. It just translates to more damage. Like once you hit like a comfortable amount of haste for playing, and once you have a comfortable amount of verse to not always get one shot, then you can try to sprinkle a little mastery in. Like some people are even doing like mastery embellishments and stuff in AWC. Just to have like more procs for it. But you could do the verse proc too. But yeah, does anyone know how to fix the stupid totem indicator thing though? Because some people say you just have to turn minions off. Or otherwise it fucks with it, but I already did that. It's really hard for me to see Siphons. It's on here. Just only have pets and totems, right? So I mean I have to turn the friendly ones off too. Okay, that's what's bugging it. I need it so I can kill fucking grounding instantly so bad. I mean, I am not a mage expert, but yeah. Just pray that they're like bad and kill groundings and whatnot. Just have PB hit what's closest, be immortal. If you can get a good go where you like sheep one ring one or something, it's good, but don't try to like over push in. Like you're never gonna walk up to a healer and DB sheep them. At best you can kinda like pet and over ring them through LOS. Yeah, I struggle with that too when there's just like multiple anti-ray buttons and there's just like feign deaths and DH meld and like teammate, AMS your teammate. It just feels like you hold on to Ray the whole game. It's obnoxious. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I mean, learning how to do damage is what's like number one thing important. Don't get tilted too much by like Ku making you gap your stuns. Just do damage right by like properly playing around pre-med for your ancient art, like Apex talents, and then Like know when to vanish or double dance for it. And then like knowing when to stay 5 combo points and just not evis. Like if there's not an extended CC chain and they're not dying, like there's no point to evis them from like 100 to like 90. Like just stay at full points so that you don't lose your passive combo points. And then when you have the passive combo points and you get the Apex black bars, make sure it's always eviscerate and never secret tech until next season. Because secret tech's bugged with it. But yeah, start with secret so that you get passive combo points, and then yeah, start with secret and then just make sure you never use it when you have the black bars. Even if you're evising like 3 times in a row with secret off CD. Nah, it only copies the first physical hit for like 20k. But copying an evis that can do a shadow evis and all that is way better. Like, an Apex secret's like 20k extra damage instead of like 100k extra damage. So yeah, never Apex secret, but start with secret. Yeah, you just spam eviscerate and run around, do solo shuffle, micro CC, and that's about it. And then you can kind of talk with your teammates more about like what they can do. Like if you want to like, gouge the kill target for pre, or like gouge an off target into like clone, or like when to tell your healer to NS clone for you and all that. But because generally healers CC other healers. It's really hard to run across the map stun healer into a sheep, or run across the map DP healer into a sheep. A lot of times it's just like DB or gouge the kill target for pre, maybe off stun the other melee, get cooldowns from your guy, and then like swap the healer. A lot of healer swaps because it's like good to try to kill dragons and druids and monks every game, which they're the only healers that play the game. So do you respec in 1v2 again? If there's anyone even to world PvP against. It DC'd me on EU. I better not lose my hour-and-a-half shuffle queue. I guess I could play some shitty blitz. I don't know why exit lag makes me keep fucking chain DCing when I try to log on to EU, unless I turn exit lag off. But I can't play EU without it. Like on NA, it barely affects my ping at all, but on EU, it makes me go from like 160 to 130. I don't like MMO mice. Uh, Talbotched a bunch of people, and it's really easy to see. Like, as soon as I stopped ever doing Apex Secret, I started doing a lot more DPS. There's even a blue post about how they're going to fix it next season. Because they just don't want to fix it now for no reason, so they would rather people have waited for 2 months. Because they announced it like a month ago. That they were going to fix it in a couple months, which is wild. Yeah, just play Asta then if you want easier. Also does a lot more kill-worthy damage, especially because Kingsbane and Deathmark don't get tracked by add-ons. Critted both skins, unless the add-on's just broken. That's crazy. I could have blocked way higher and he was focused on healing me, but like, just press skin if you're dying. Die through skin. Please. Almost died through wall there. It's like 2-4, 2-5. This is the lower one of the two. But the other one's also tanked. They're both around like 2-4 to 2-6. They're both Elo Hal. This is basically 1500. And then we're trying to get a game on EU, but now EU is not working, so exit lag doesn't like it right now, I guess. Unless I DC myself out of the queue on the other ones and restart it. I'm not even sure what broke that ring. That's crazy. Well, now my cast bars are fucked up. Wondering why focus wasn't casting as much. I tried to fix why the totems are so small. Hopefully he's not dead. That was a good reflect. Maybe I should have blocked this because he's going in. Yeah, I've been trying to fix it. It hasn't worked for me for weeks. The totem indicator stuff on Better Blizz and whatnot. But I know it works for other people. And like Siphene and stuff. People said you have to turn minions off and only have these two on. But I did that. And then I tried just making it bigger here. And all that did was make like my focus smaller. And now I can't see like focus cast bars well. Well, reloading fixed focus cast bars, so I don't fucking know. They did forever ago, yeah. Could have intentionally CS into that just to get precog to raid the shaman, but the resto has walls, so that's why I'm hitting the other guy a lot, but I'm just blocking this. If I die, I die. God, I love 2 groundings. We're dead. Yep. That's obnoxious. I had those on previously, and then I turned those off to see if that would help, but it didn't work either way. But I'll try turning them back on, but. Not even sure what that sheep broke to. If I die because I got kicked here. Can't believe I didn't hit that. Oh, I faked casting there, but okay. Dying through wall. Cancel it because he kind of taught me. With my kick. Figured all that. Where the fuck is my pet? pulled it back, but oh, I'm dead. I should not have come out. Can't believe I missed that. Controlling. And I DC'd from Roar. Oh, I love the game. Alter fucking bug or something with Roar and doesn't let me back on because exit lag hates me. Never doesn't like reconnecting. Is that on my WoW 1 or my WoW 2? Should have to guess. I closed both. Hopefully this is the right one. It's not. The other one. The lower one. It takes fucking forever. Sucks because that round is just over. Oh, that's annoying. Love all the alter bugs that have been going on for decades. Maybe I can get on EU now that I restarted everything though. I'll just copy someone else's profile maybe. Nope, I still can't get back on EU. Even it being the only WoW, I still can't get on EU. Because if I turn it off entirely, it'll work. I can't play EU without it because it lowers my ping like 30 on EU. On NA, it doesn't really affect it that much at all, but I guess I just give up on EU for the night. I don't know what causes it to break like that, but I don't know if there's anything else to queue though. I might just go play other games off stream. But I don't really want to play Mage Shuffle. I don't really want to play Blitz, and I don't have like real queues. I wanted to play EU Shuffle really bad, like in the morning when it's like their prime time or something. But maybe do some Windwalker games or something. But oh, now it works. Okay, I can't get on EU apparently. JK, I jinxed it. Logging onto my WoW 2 logged me out of Europe. Can you just not play 3 accounts anymore? I wonder if that's what's causing it. Let me see. Can I get onto EU now? That might be what it is. It might just not like 3 WoWs. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. I backed it up in case I want to go back. Gonna see if just stealing someone else's profile and kind of reverse engineering it into what I want will fix my issue. The healer, but yeah, never mind. What's different there? Oh, I put an H. No, it needs an H. Did Blizzard typo that one? And typoing it correctly is actually wrong. Or is this database wrong? That's why it doesn't come up under Goblin Weather. Okay. Well, it's erroring spelled correctly, so maybe spelling it wrong will fix it. Are you really gonna make me sit? Nah, man, someone else is sitting. Oh, this guy's dead. Nope. Guess I'll stun DR in 1. I can win the 1v2 still. Nah, I can't. DH just one-shots me with instacast. Why is he not still recapping? That's fine. I think we can still ninja this, but you grabbed the eye, that's fine. Okay, we got trinket and bop. That's huge. There's 2 people rotated. There's no eye in play. So if they want to waste 2 people's time, it's worth it. And we got the flag again, so we actually win the game. I can go fuck with the red again later. This guy's got the eye though, so. Trying to get it. Oh, nice. Not. Guy's off the R, but page out of this, I'm fine. Lurk's dead here, so why not? We kick this guy in a sec. He's gonna cast at low HP. Never mind. Blitzers are fucking psychos though, man. It's crazy. Like, this 3K rating is basically 1500 in arena. I'm like worth quadruple them, so it's like this doesn't make sense for me to be the one of 3 rogues sitting a node when like they don't even have a fucking keyboard. I'm not a defender, bitch. I'll go 1v2 and fucking win the game usually. That's why I really hate node maps also. Like, Blitz is only fun if you get Katmogu or Carts. And even then it's not fun. Because it's just 99% win trading or like healer diffs. Or it's like, oh, they have monks or dragons and you didn't. You have like a brain dead H-Pal and a priest or something. Yeah, it's still season 1. And season 2 is probably gonna be worse, but you know, I'm still excited because it's something new. But seems like they're trying to make it even more PvE and more damp, and it's already extremely PvE and damp because they're not doing anything about infinite backflip on Devourer. They're not doing anything about infinite nullifying spam on Dragon. They're not doing anything about Ret Paladin not just getting an aggro rework to not be a tank spec. All they're doing is basically letting mages still be immortal with Blink Stun and Mass Invis, just slightly nerfed cooldown Mass Invis. And Blinkstun is still in the game. NS Clone is a longer CD. And then they kind of just changed the rotations and stuff a little bit, but for most specs. But not that hyped for like the PvE playstyle, unless they like adjust. Like the main thing I'm hoping out for that they'll do is that if the 25% health or whatever gets offset by the trinket set bonus. If they don't do that, it's going to be incredibly damp. I don't know why it blocked your comment about fucking the auto mod for about playing Warlock, because I actually like playing Lock. I want to play it more and playing with it. Nah, I really hate the 20-second DRs too. That was like the only thing separating this expansion from War Within and Dragonflight in terms of micro CC was that you had DRs more often to just be a little faster paced, but all the dampener PvE players are cheering at that because they think it's just specifically a rogue nerf, but in reality it affects all types of team play of like how long your teammates can hold you hostage with shit CC. If they just do like a random DR stun or DR in cap when the DRs aren't up for like 5, you get held hostage way more. Another node map feels bad, man. I mean, I would be okay with 20 to 24-second DRs and 2 DRs if they gave us 8-second CC back. Because then that's the punishment of using micro CC. But then at the same time, that will completely kill solo queue because people will just grief real DRs with micro DRs every time. But there just needs to be less micro CCs in the game, period. But I do think gouge is important. And the trade-off of gouge is you griefing your teammates' DRs. It's just, you need it as like a way to set up if you don't ever play with a mage. Yeah, they've always mattered, yeah. Undead used to be good back then. Because there's just so much instant fears and Wyvern Sting and all that. And Warrior Fear, because Warriors are every game. And not everyone was lame and played orc for back then. They're sending way more there, but should be fine. At least I'm on DR. They have a healer here, though. No, that's not a healer, it's SP. We're definitely way outmanned, though. So hopefully we win the rest of the map. If they don't win LM, it's crazy. I might pre-fucking... Oh, he's just actually camping. Okay. That's crazy. That's smart. But... They still didn't win LM. That's fucking wild. That might lose us the game. This guy's not gonna get it either. That's wild. There's no trinkets, though, so... That's probably game, though. I was smart that the Warlock, like, fucking insta-slowed me at Blacksmith as they rizzed, but... Otherwise I would have gotten there soon enough that they wouldn't even get the ninja, but... It's more just win trade that my team can't win LM when they send, like, 4 to 5 people to mines. It's like double rogue mage versus, like, double rogue DH shadow priest. Not fucking winning that. And the game's just over. It's basically like fucking 5v10. This guy's gonna get injured on. The rogue's here to open on me, but I have trinket. Faint the rogue opener. Maybe sap this guy. Can't. Well, at least I capped the only base. I'm in stealth there, but is what it is. Nah, Finality is just, you can't afford it. The other talents are way too important. The guy wasted Trinket at least, so that's good. I didn't have my Trinket. I needed a stealth sooner to not get sapped, but this game's over anyway, so. Finality is nerfed in half in PvP. It's like 2 talent points to be what it used to be with 1 talent point. And Shadowcraft is mandatory. And then the points you have to put in your Apex are also a big deal. I can see siphoning now though, so whatever I did with nameplates, that worked. That's good. Or just taking someone else's profile and then kind of changing it how I wanted it. That's going to help a lot now. I wish I just wouldn't get node maps like twice in a row though, it's boring. Yeah, VOD review, live shot calling, pretty much everything, yeah. I prefer VOD review because then I can actually pause, draw on the screen, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Dark Brew also, it's really good. Like, if I could just skip Finality and grab Dark Brew, like, the only reason to ever play Finality is to take Dark Brew. I don't even think Finality works with all the, like, Apex modifiers or Shadow Abyss or any, like, especially, or how Lingering is going to also deal with Abyss. Like, we have to go Lingering next season. They're buffing this. So you probably just move Perforated or Weapon Master to Lingering. And that's really the only talent change. No, I like looking at the target frame. I think anything at nameplates is bad. It's like bad if you're like not like turning around, you know, like you know, your eyes are tracking a moving target, so it makes you tunnel vision, and then like you also can't like see behind you. Unless you're doing like the full bird's eye, like, and you're playing a ranged class, and it's a big map. But like ideally you're just looking at arena frames and focus and swapping your focus around. And everything's on your target and focus frame. Nameplates are just like a bonus way to like see stuff that's happening in the background on like who you're not targeting and who you're not focusing. But Yeah, dance is 20-second. You're dancing most of the game. And Rupture's gone. It's really dumbed down for almost every class in the game. Every class in the game is like a BM Hunter level rotation. Demo lock sitting. Oh. Should be able to just kill him in the open and have people float back. Try to click coil. Restun that. Then I'll gouge it. I'll kick it first. Set up another Apex. Take his body. Hopefully he had a long enough res timer. Yeah, we're good. He's actually gonna get it. That's crazy. I didn't even know he could do that, to be honest. That is making a movie. I thought the blink had like a 20-yard range. That if I stood far enough away from the flag, he wouldn't be able to fucking CC get it. That's crazy. I fainted this. Should be fine. I can kill this guy again. He has no wall. JK just shrink coils me. Dying through Hellstone. At least they gave us a point lead if it's ever a tie. This guy has no verse because DH players are all degenerates. Insta-res, that's nice. Well, even if we never win Waterworks, we win on a tie. As long as Rhett doesn't get DDoSed and ninja'd on. I'll try to hit it again, but if I stayed close to the flag, he actually wouldn't have gotten it. I just didn't think in-cap fear would be long enough. Because he ported back to the flag 0.1 with in-cap fear. I've never seen a DH actually ninja cap something. Because their stun usually isn't long enough. So they know I'm here with the eye, so they're spam pinging. The DH is already coming back. Probably. No, the DH is team fighting. Okay. Rogue's here though? Okay. So me wasting time here is fine, because like their rogue is also running around in stealth. Just waiting to peel for me. If I see the rogue open though, I go for the ninja. That's the other rogue. I'm spam targeting the sub-rogue. Because the outlaw rogue's team fighting. If I had combo points, I could cap on the pet. I think if I sap him, build kidney the pet, then blind this guy. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. My other rogue's still here anyway. Didn't realize he was out of range. Cloak coil, call me Nelio. I still have two of them here though, so it's fine. And I got this guy's trinket. It's bad if I open first. Because I don't have trinket. I have to let this guy win the 1v1. I get pulled out to nothing. It breaks to nothing also though. Whatever was pulling me out. Really fucking good coil that wins us the 2v2. And probably the node. Holy shit, that hurt. Never mind, there's a DH2. It's a 2v3 now. Restun, double finisher. This guy walled aggro. I just get health, I can't stop any bolts or anything. Can maybe bomb cap here though. I get a re off this. Go for the bomb cap before Rogue reses. Oh, it was like 0.1 from getting it. And I'm just dead off it. We still win on the tie, though. Try to fuck with the priest. Oh, if I had a step, I could sap him or something, but... As long as we just spin the other node forever, we win off my ninja, though. But I still should have been able to defend it to roll over. Because, yeah. I just didn't expect the DH to actually be able to cap with the in-cap fear teleport. Because I was even staying really far from the node throwing. I thought it was like on global or something, but... Looks kind of far from it. I think I can get the eye and just one-shot Rogue. I don't think he has Trinket back. Of course, someone fucking reses. I'm gonna let him leave before I try to make a play, but Rogue will have Trinket by the time he leaves. That's annoying. I'm off stun DR in 5. So after this opener, I need to vanish. He's gonna stun me right now. Yeah. Pre-van? Oh. I should have vanned earlier. I wasn't expecting a blitz player to know he could pre-CC me with Gouge. He's just immune to everything. So I can't help him, ninja. Wow, just back out. They're way over committing here though, and we won the other node, so we win. Just gonna sap this guy multiple times, because his time is way more valuable than my time. Sap him 3 times again in a second. Oh, the other guy's fucking with him too. Why do I have my world PvP DR off? I think they already gave up though, so. Look the sphere. Might sap this guy in a sec, but It won't let me connect to EU. It's annoying. For whatever reason, Exit Lag just doesn't like me playing NA and EU at the same time anymore. It used to let me. But I can't play without it. It makes me way too laggy on Europe. On NA, I don't feel it at all, but... Well, I slightly feel it, like 5%. But on EU, it, like... I feel drunk if I don't have it on. Because it's not just that I go from, like, 160 ping to 130, but it feels, like, really packet lossy. If I try to play Europe without it. Exit Lag, yeah. Took $5 a month or something. I thought I could, like, level both of them at the same time. But I can only contribute the Endeavor thing to one. Even though I'm past level cap, I just... They confirmed the XP is still gonna go forward, so... Whenever they raise the level cap, I'll just, like, already be at the new cap. For housing, so I gotta keep contributing to the same one. Ugh. Do I just start viewer threes or something? Too late in the season. Unless I was playing like a really piss all. Like if I played mage or something, maybe. No, this is still glitching out. How's it going here? So why is this wrong? Oh, I don't have this. Okay. Somehow I copy and pasted it back. We'll see if that fixes it. Is it dead or something? I don't still know how this add-on works for the world PvP stuff. Community top right. Okay. That's how it works. This is probably a win trade. It's declined like 10 times. I probably shouldn't take this. I mean, retail's toxic too, but yeah. I shouldn't have taken this. It's 99% chance I win trade. Declined like 6 times in broad daylight. Back to back to back. Even like some quick declines that weren't even the full timeout. Sucks that he gets the stealth. That's unfortunate. I mean, I win the next time, though. Because he has no trinket. I mean, it's been like that for multiple expansions. Vlad has been rival or duelist basically since, what, Dragonflight? Is that when that started? This guy's playing Distract, I think. I don't know what pulled me out there. Freaked me out. I was gonna step sap the guy. But it is what it is. He's gonna be back in time. Hopefully I don't get sap capped on. Because if I trinket sap, I get blinded on my trinket and he gets it. Because he's back by now for sure, yeah. Alright, he's pissed that I vanished his trinket again. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's two rogues. That's illegal, man. Two rogues. That was gonna be fucking sick. But I pre-vanished his trinket twice. It's illegal. We're ahead though. Guess I just stay and farm 2v2 for a second. Actually, I got 3. We're chilling. I don't think I make it there in time. I don't. I was stupid. Risu doesn't stab me. Probably gonna be 2 rogues again. He's gonna come back to save his guy. I don't know if I can stop that in time. Hopefully I can sap him in time though. Blind his trinket. I'm holding it. Now we're fine. I mean, that one was basic. Whoever gets sapped auto loses. You get kidneyed, you get capped on, you get, you trinket, sap, or blind, or kidney, you get hit with the other 2. And it's an auto cap. It's not really a right answer. He just thought he could get the cap and then vanish and then sit the node. And force me to try to open first, and then get stalled out till it caps. Thank you, Tony. Like right now, I'm not going to make it back in time. I shouldn't even have come back. At that point, I'm committed to just staying and trying to win. He's not there either, though. He gave up because he knows it's basically over anyway. Oh, actually, he is there. That was the outlaw rogue. The same thing might happen again. Nah, I actually got the re. Okay. I have combo points. I could just step kidney blind him. Trinket blinds me, that's fine. As long as he doesn't vanish off this. He does, that's unfortunate. How do we get it? We're fine. He's pissed. We didn't need this node at all, but it's for the ego. The only node he got was when I almost 1v2'd him with the other rogue coming to babysit. He's only done 400k damage. Because he's been dead though every time we've battled with each other. Kind of funny. Oh, he gets this one. Never mind, I get it right back. He gets it right back. We're just win trading the node a little bit. Actually, he timed it wrong. I think I still spin it. Apparently my spend DRs were wrong. That's awkward. Well, he got to do almost 1,000,000 damage there at the end. He doubled his damage done there on that last little exchange. No, I'm not a EU streamer. I just work nights, so I'm usually on a degenerate like schedule. I try to like switch myself to day shift kind of on the weekend, but yeah. I think it's called Midnight DR. She's doing good. I still gotta try to figure out how we're gonna budget BlizzCon, but his tickets are sold out last year. I did enough overtime where I think I can cover a couple days of a hotel, but I have been checking online constantly, and I just cannot find anyone selling their tickets. Usually, like the last year, like there was so many people selling their tickets. So the deciding factor, always start with secret if it's not going to break CC. But like mid game, if you have the black bars, Abyss, because secret tech is bugged if you do it with the Apex. So if it just keeps giving you Abyss spam, then yeah, spam Abyss instead. No, I only got 9th in the gauntlet. Like we didn't make the gauntlet by 1 game. If we won 1 game in any of the 3 weeks, we would have made gauntlet. Like 1 more game. Or 1 game off. We got top 6, top 10, and then top 8. And then there was like a team that like got top 3 that didn't even get top 8 the other weeks, and getting a top 3 was like basically the same amount of points as our top 6 and top 8. Which kind of sucked. And we basically fought the same teams every week, which we didn't really have an answer to actually kill F tier because we're not Calvish in them. So they're just immortal PV, boring 10-minute game dampeners. And then we also struggled a lot into pet kick because without add-ons, it's like really hard to play around Dark Sim. Like it's really anti-mage comp. And we're also like the only team in AWC playing with a priest. So that was also like a pressure point. But we beat a lot of good teams. Like the first week, we 3-1'd Kearney and Ceralium and them really hard in the mirror. And then the next week, they switched to Monk when Monk was fought him, and we almost beat them again. It was really, really close. But they just kind of had the Monk diff. But I think if we just threw Mason in the deep end and made him play not Priest, we would have done way better. Because he had played Dragon in PvE and like Mythic Plus, but he'd never played it in PvP. And we only could practice like 1 day a week, 1.5 days a week for the most part. Because our schedules all didn't line up at all with how we worked and whatnot. And I had to even put in PTO to like fucking go on like the Wednesdays. To like come in late. It's like a half day. But yeah. But I would have liked to, yeah. And we're 3-man roster playing the non-Fodom healer. You know, like we did pretty fucking good actually. Because everyone else was just playing Outlaw, everyone else was just dampening every game. Yeah, just don't gap your stuns and spam Abyss and whatnot. But yeah. There's not really a rotation anymore, right? You just send secret early if it doesn't break CC. Don't gap your stuns. If you have the black bar, always do Eviscerate. Never do secret tech with that. And then a lot of times, like in between a go, right? Like here, your finishers don't give you CDR on dance. So like you're better off just staying at full combo points. So that way you can save all your Shadow Technique procs until you're ready to do the go. And then black bar, so I do a Vis first. Get another black bar. Nah, I don't play DFA. Pretty much always feint, smoke bomb, tricks, or disarm. Yeah, there's not really a rotation anymore. Just don't break CC, don't do secret tech with the black bars, and you just kind of mash stuns and eviscerate. And be careful that your coup de grace or whatever gives you a longer global on Abyss. So when your Abyss transforms at 4 stacks, it's a 1.2 second global. So a lot of times when your Abyss highlights and changes for the other icon, you want to like restun before you Abyss. Otherwise you're gonna gap your stun. You send the secret first because it gives you a bunch of passive combo points with the Apex from like your shadow clones hitting. So it's got kind of the difference in like getting to the black bar on like your restun and whatnot if you're bladesing. What, the Outlaw Rogue? I bullied him really hard last game. Yeah, Deathstalker's not viable. It's Omega gutted in PvP. Darkest Night gets nerfed from 50 to 12. It's like a 77% nerf or something. Like it literally will do less damage than just a random Trickster of this. Even though you have to do 3 finishers to get Darkest Night. It's terrible. Like, they tried to buff Deathstalker a little bit on just like the per stack finisher damage, but it did nothing. You buffed like a 7,000 hit to like 10,000. Yeah, Deathstalker's not playable. Trickster just has more CDR on Secret Tech, longer range on Sap, CDR on Blind, and double the damage in PvP. So you're kind of forced to get screwed by Coup, which is annoying, but kind of greedy that I held Trinket, but painted this. Chill side friend. The Rogue went to the team fight. I don't know. I don't do all time things. Like current, it's really obvious that like the top AW2 teams are like the top for the reason. Like Nick the Rogue's insane, Talbish is insane, Dazed's insane, or Drake's insane. It's more teams than it is individuals. For NA. Obviously EU, there's a few too. But I don't know, it's weird because the top rogues are all mages right now. Like Calvish Mage, fucking Nick the Mage. My this got gapped there because of my stupid hero talent. No, I mean, Pika just makes too much money being a classic PvE, or he just went the Zaryu route. I don't think Pika's ever cared about being the best. I mean, a long time ago, maybe, yeah, but he just likes money, which is valid. I like money too, but my ADHD will not let me play fucking classic PvE slop. I would rather die than play vanilla or TBC. That's why I just have a normie job and I just don't really play as much. Probably WoD. They're not doing a WoD classic. WoD? Yeah, there's no PvE gear in WoD. There's no dodges and resists in WoD. But even then, it would have the same problem Mop had if they didn't make leveling absurdly fast and there wasn't solo queue. Not worth killing him at all, but it's the real Pokemons. I gotta do it. I gotta shut down the fucking bots. Nelly's over. They all gave up. 20 verse. I have Mark of the Wild right now. Playing 85 mastery with 4 set. Oh, their Outlaw actually pumping this game. He must have just been team fighting the whole game. Is it? This one just made sense because it always procs in the opener. It's hard to like tell because you can't like tell what people picked on the armory, right? Or Murloc or anything. That there's no like online lookup for people. Or did I miss it? And there is. I just see a lot of people play this one. It seems like it's better in the opener, but I feel like the mastery procs like the whole game, no matter which one I pick. But you could switch mid blitz. That's hilarious. I'll try the normal one more. I just know it's like really low percent of your dam usually. But if it's more procs, maybe. It's just I felt like the proc rate on the mastery was already so good. Alright, Blitz Q's insta. I'm just lucky right now. That's the only reason I'm keep queuing. As soon as my luck turns the other way, I'm running out of the casino. This bracket's entirely fucking mental health RNG. Normally I play the blue one, but someone said the red one procs mastery more. But yeah, move speed always on a melee. This one's not even a choice node. And then yeah, you pick mastery as a sub rogue, obviously. And then next week, or tomorrow, it's probably the left one. Because I don't care about a random dot that does nothing as a sub rogue, and I don't care about super delayed damage after the go. So this is just gonna be more throughput throughout the game. This is not a good matchup. They have no DH though, at least to get me with the eye, so that's good. Rook's probably defending in the flag room. We're gonna pre-feint when I grab it, even though he's gonna sap me and sap off my feint. But... oh, he's not there. Okay, cool. Mm. Wow, that's really obnoxious. I thought he would fucking grab it. I just gotta go stall their FC now. I blinded him and I was gonna gouge his trinket to make sure he got it. That might be game, honestly. Now we got it. We're chilling. I got 5 more. I shouldn't have redanced. I did Blackbar's secret there. I shouldn't have. But I'm just micro CC'd forever anyway. My poison's actually fully expired? I thought I had 5 minutes. He's gonna die. He's gonna live because I fucking had to re-put poisons back on. That was the most cooked thing ever. I had 5 minutes left from when I grabbed the flag. So I thought there's no way it wouldn't expire by the time I gave him the flag. I was gonna put it on at the end of the 5 minutes, but that was a really quick 5 minutes, I guess. I have no step to Chinese checkers across the map. As long as I just fuck with their healer, though. He's at 7 stacks, and I have bomb. Oh, we just exploded. That's not good. He's gonna explode too, though. Stack reset's fine. I just won't jump scare him with the step drop. I'll type it instead of just, like, trying to ping. There was, like, a weird angle at the Ring of Peace last time. I'm here for the road. Me getting stopped kind of extra troll, though. I was, like, 90% sure he was there. I have no steps for a while. Keep trying to press Shiv when I don't have it. Fainted that. This might just be a tie. Nice, I think that wins us the game. Try to cloak if he NS clones me or something. I'll stun DR in 1. Stun Rogue first, who doesn't peel. Oh, they used all my DRs. I like that clone. It gets us all there to bomb him. John stun DR for 5 though. Gets the pre-double skin because I'm waiting on that. Maybe he'll leave bear. Bomb it randomly. We have Demon Hunter on him. Unhealable DH right there. No, I triggered it into 3 more micro CCs. Good shit. I really don't play this bracket, but it's pretty good. Oh, he rage quit. Or no, he didn't. I like stepped like 10 yards out of range of him, so I thought he left the game or something, but think it's just built into better Blizz. No, I guess he's laggy because I like stepped and it was like, I was like 5 yards out of range of him. Kind of crazy. You enjoy them much? Not usually. They're on super, super toxic and they'll like kind of, I don't know. Feels really coin flippy sometimes. And then, yeah, people act like I'm supposed to be like defending every game, and that's just not who I am. At the end of the day, like, if I want to have fun, I'm not gonna fucking let some random fucking like 2K person that's like a, 2800 Blitz Andy think that like they're ever gonna be more valuable than me, that I should sit the node. So I'm gonna go fucking 1v2 my node, keep 2 to 3 people dealing with me, keep multiple people busy trying to answer me solo, and then the rest of my team's still gonna lose the team fight anyway. Like, I just hate node maps. It could be fun when I'm like actually team fighting around on like Katmogu or um like orbs is fun, carts are fun. But yeah, FC maps are never fun. EOTs and AB are never fun. I just want to go over there, 1v1 someone, win the 1v1, have someone float back to save the node for them, and then kind of keep two people there the whole time. While the rest of my team loses and then flames me. Every time. At the end of the day, if I'm actually team fighting, I'm gonna out damage a sub rogue or an asa rogue or an outlaw rogue, even as a sub rogue. And if there's multiple sub rogues in a game, I'm gonna fucking double their damage or more. And they're never gonna land a single kick. I'm gonna land kicks on CT. And yeah. It is what it is. Another reason I'm confident about landing kicks on CD is because no one that plays Blitz is even remotely good. They all have like 700 fucking ping in their brain. That's why they play the bracket. I don't think I've ever seen a Blitz player, even at 3100, even try to fake. Or do anything. Like, I honestly, whenever I tank and Blitz, I notice no difference in a 3k MMR game and a 2400 MMR game. That's the only reason I keep queuing right now, is I'm actually lucky right now. Normally, I have terrible, terrible luck. I mean, that's different, though. That's just because they don't want to tank 200 MMR in one game. Even then, that's all, like, multiple duo queues all synced together. If only I could have more house budget to make it even higher. That you could actually die from fall damage. But it's only like 4 stories high right now. Sub is a lot more enjoyable right now, but because it's just stronger. But and a 16-second DR was at least something different, so it didn't feel like you were playing Dragonflight 3 times in a row. Dragonflight season 10, you know. But I don't know, I think it's too pruned right now. I miss Rupture. I don't really miss Shadowy Duel. It was fun, but it was like impossible to balance around. Maybe it'll be more fun with Gormaw next season. Yeah, they're reworking. Gormo's gonna be like a bleed. Like an AoE fucking bleed shadow damage modifier that we're gonna have to take, I think. I'm not sure yet though. Maybe we just play the same build and skip it and we only just move perforated to lingering, because lingering's gonna affect eviscerate. But there might be a universe where we drop Shadowcraft since it's kind of more nerfed. And you just kind of pre-have your points before you dance, which can be super clunky. And even more of just hold full combo points to make sure you have your passives every time. I feel like I'm like slow falling right now. It's weird. Normally I one try it really easily. Are these all duplicates? What's the difference? What's the difference in the effigy and the bust? Oh, it just has a little more detail on this. Okay. I don't mind the 20-second DR change. I would even be okay with 24 and 2 DRs if they just gave us 8-second CCs back. Because then it would feel like, you know, micro CC is actually a punishment. But the problem is everyone's just going to hold your DRs hostage the whole game. Like, that's the one thing that's good about 16-second DRs, especially in Shuffle. It's like really dogshit players doing like a DR in cap or DR stun when it's like 5 seconds away from being ready. Multiple times in a row, especially with 3 DRs. Where you'd almost have your DR reset, then they would do a half stun. Then you'd almost have your DR reset, then they'd do triple DR stun. And then you'd just be held hostage for like a whole minute straight because of random AoE bullshit when they're targeting other people anyway. And yeah. Nah, punishes the rogue. They don't really care that they DR'd their shit. They don't have to go AFK for 20 seconds straight. Because they're not playing a setup spec. They're just gonna keep DPSing. To them, it's just a little micro interrupt. And it's kind of hard. It's already been with like micro CC since Dragonflight. Just run around, do random gouges and step kicks and whatnot. Just chain a bunch of little 3-second things together into a pressure. And then peel when you see the air horns. Oh, my healer's in CC. Why is that one so much smaller? Even though it's 36 also. Oh, it's just more underground, that's why. I mean, it might make waiting for DB and stuff to line up better. Might make goes cleaner on like a actual real game, but the main thing is just going to be the nerf to NS clone, which is good. I'm surprised NS clone's even back, to be honest. It's crazy. It's as dumb as Dragon having spam sleep. I think I might do LFR raids just to have more trophies. I don't know if I'm going to get another Q pop though. Yeah, 90-second trinket also, and he's so stupid that that still exists. Yeah. This queue's getting long. I'm going to tank MMR, I think, if I try to play. I don't push my luck. I walk out of the casino up a couple $1,000. Not getting win trade fucking DDoS dragon knock abused like 10 games, 10 games in a row. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we just try to log EU again. It's starting to get late enough that maybe a Q will pop. Autoplay is just too wubby right now. Yeah, on Europe, I have 130 with exit lag to West Coast. don't know, it might still be too early to try to get a shuffle pop on EU. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, we've been playing for not even 5 hours. This is like one of the brooms for Halloween that they made like a trading post, like different broom. It's not an instant cast though. That's bad. I don't have as many cool mounts on Europe. I just have like the shitty Diablo mount. Uh, 82 instead of like 700. I guess we have the zebra. Do we even have any glad mounts? No, I don't think we have any. We never played long enough on EU. I always will like do 1 or 2 sessions of a season and then not finish the season. Like I have like 2 or 3 elite sets and like 2 or 3 enchants, but like I don't think I've ever played more than like 40 games on a region. When the fuck did this be a thing? That's so many sparkles. That's just 4th of July. 130 ping on Europe. Yeah, I don't know what else I can really do if I don't just play really low alts or play viewer twos or something. I know it's pretty early in EU because they're 9 hours ahead generally. It's like noon. I was just hoping I can get like a 2700 game, but He's still leveling. I'm not gonna gank him. That's mean. Yeah, like 12 p.m. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's not me. Haven't done twos in a while. Oh, god damn it, man. I hate when it tries to reconnect back to NA. I mean, it's pretty inflated. I think I'm still like 2-3 and twos, but I probably will be like 2-8 if I queued, or 2-9. Because I haven't queued 2 since 2-3 was literally like top 50 or something. Just like way before all the inflation. I think it was like even shorter than that. That's easier for most people, yeah, if you're not like a multi-rank one. Can I boot up some Slay the Spire? I think that's what I actually am gonna do. Fuck it. Wrong thing. Play some other games while we sit in queue, I guess. Why did it go to my other monitor? What the hell? Windows, don't resize it. There we go. Sub's so much better than Asa. I mean, at the high end, like AWC level, Asa and Outlaw are better, or Sub and Outlaw are better, but for the average rank 1 or Gladiator, Asa is infinitely easier if you aren't insane at the game, because you don't have to do setups, you don't have to do anything, you just run around and you grow up people. We're gonna keep trying Ascension 10, which this is brutal. Because get more elites, you don't heal as much, you get less money, you get less potion slots, you start cursed that you can't remove, period. You can't remove cards as much because it's more expensive. And then you get rare cards less, and everything hits harder and takes more damage. And you fight 2 last bosses in a row back to back. I haven't beaten Ascension 10 yet. I suck. So, something to do while I'm in queue. I don't like either of those. I didn't mind the status orb, I guess, but... None of these paths are that great. This is like the most elites, though. I don't have anything to discard yet. I don't really have anything to poison yet either, though. I really need more cards to discard. Oh, I fucked up. Of course, the shuffle declined. Alright, we finally got a chef. I think we'll play tricks instead of disarm. Oh, what's the script for folio? Because I need to change it. Wow. Folio script. Google. I hide the minimap in Arena, so I have to run a macro to open it. People were saying this procs mastery more. So. Bomb Susan saying, oh, I got it off. Get penance in a sec. I couldn't. No sync for that. Into blind gouge trinket. JK, I get stunned before I get blind. Gouge into blind half sap. That's my gouge. Step kick penance, maybe? Got it. Just done, no sync. Into a silence, love to see it. I have gouge in 3. Kick penance in a second, I'm ready for it. I get stunned before I could do it. I fainted the stun though, so we're chilling. Gouge healer. Can you ret? Vanish to live. Stun healer. Come back to Feral. He pain subs him, but that's fine. Blades. Maybe kill through. Restun in a second. Can't. No feint for 5. I'm off stun DR. Kick that. Try to feint the stun. Fainted it. We're chilling. It's on his wind card too. Can he red off me? Give my guy tricks. Get bubble. Stun healer to get sank out of the way. Gouge sank. Doesn't sank. Gouge feral to live. Evade after the gouge breaks so I don't get stunned. Come back to the ret. See, he has no bubble and I have bomb. Get stun him in 1. Try to kick clone. Couldn't get it. You can bomb either of them. I fainted this. Didn't he? Bombing? Probably better to bomb the other guy though. I'm just dying. I have cloak in 1. Gouge. Into a blind. Into a half sap. He stays combat. Kick penance to win. Into a silence off the kick. Fainted this, but I'm still going to trinket, even though it means I'm going to take more damage probably. It's probably better to sit that and keep the damage reduction. Getting soloed by a healer. I'll vanish to not die. Stun right now. Can't. Stun him off me now. Feral's lower, so we'll hit Feral. And gouge healer for the win if I can move. Gouge penance. Woo! Rage back to the wall so he can't stun me. Can't stop that. Nice. Oh, I thought he gripped it out of range. I'm off stun DR with no feint. As soon as he turns around to stun me, I'll vanish. Stun healer out of line of sync. I can blind sap off that. Maybe sap trinket. I gouge just trinket though. Fainted this. Actually, I didn't get the feint. He's gonna call me off of it. We're more committed to ret this game. Faked his death. Stun just to get sync out of the way. I mean, there's no one there to get it. I might even sap out of it. I hope he gets combat. Try to stun both though. It's good to keep their feral stun locked because a ret will never kill a Siphene. The feral will actually look at their screen, so I peeled for the Siphene. Pick penance into a gouge stun. Wait till the end of his cast. I'll trigger this. Bomb suit doesn't sink. Into a half kidney. He actually faded the half kidney. Kind of sick. Kick penance again in 3. I like that grip because I was kind of stuck there. Stun this guy off, mate. Killing a random silence. He bubbles. Gouge off. Kind of bad for my healer, how far I am. Hopefully the other one has grip for me. I have evasion in 3 if I don't die this global. Get a second paints up for me too. I think it's just better Blizz plates. Oh, my guy's relogging because he can't stealth. He's just hiding in meld because he's got the bug that's happened since Dragonflight. Actually, it let him stealth. That's crazy. It never let me stealth when I relogged. Tap ret. Open healer. Resap ret. I couldn't. Cover sank. Kill Psyfriend. Solve their cooldown. Summon a cloak. Gonna gouge the rest of his CDs just to be annoying. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'll blind the sank. JK, just get microed forever. I blinded into the clone because ping spell queued. If he gets enough clones, that won't really matter, but he should not die to air. Kick penance in a second. Pretend I'm off. Kick penance. To a gouge. To a stun ret. To a stun healer. Into a restun healer. Maybe he can clone it. Our healer gets silenced. Nice kick. I'll vanish to not die. Stun ret so that I'm allowed to stun healer. Go bomb this guy in a second. He gets grip before I can bomb him. Feels bad. Rest in peace, my dance. Gets gripped a second time. Kick penance right here. I'm ready. Stun ret so that we're allowed to stun healer. Go kill Siphene. Give my guy tricks. Disperse is high. I have cloak in 8. Kick shadow. Just landing the SP for a second until we kind of recover. Paints up and everything's ending. Running back out there. Got a bomb so he doesn't. No. I'll stun both. Wait out the fade. I'm dead. I can blind ret to live. I don't even think I need to. He has sack. I can't. Cloaked. Oh. I could have cloaked a little sooner. It was all red though. They killed me. I just got debated by like wanting to blind him to live, but then him sacking. And then wanting to go blind healer instead, but it's never fun fighting a rep pally even if you win. I'm doing Disc Priest level dam. Typing's dead. Dodge MD. Painted this. Pick Mind Blast. Do a blind. Trinket's it. Get Salty Pen off. Kill Siphene. Sun SP for cross. Other paints up. Kick Penance. Into a stun. Get stopped MD. I think we're just dead. Stun to peel. Stun the other guy too. Kick Penance. Go Gouge maybe. Yeah, I'll just Vanish Cheap Shot. Didn't faint this. I'll just Trinket then. Stun this guy in 2. I hate that stun, but I guess I just hit healer for a sec. No matter, we just stay right through paints up, I guess. Siphene, trying to kill it. Killed it. I cloaked there. Tried to walk over, make him fake. Doesn't fake. Gouge Penance. Was stun. Covered the Saint because he's slow. Got bubble because of that. Big double of this. Got Disperse as well. Pick Penance again in a second. Just gonna evade high. A bomb in 10. Try to avoid all the void interrupts. He actually faded. Wish he just stunned her at. Bomb late out of this. Oh, he just lay out hands himself. Maybe sap out of the clone. Couldn't hit Penance though in a sec. Faked his death. Kicked him. To a gouge. To a blind. Into a stun. I just might be dead. If we don't kill like this global first. Thank God that we kill first. Woo! I have competed. Done pretty well actually. For being the only priest team and playing with a 3-man roster. We're 1 series off of the gauntlet. It's pretty good. Beat a lot of top 3 teams a few times. Well, not top 3. A lot of like top 6, top 8 teams consistently. We got top 6 one week, top 8 the other week. We did pretty good. And then 1 week we kind of had a cursed bracket. But, yeah. Should be easier this game because we have the ret. Try to evade the feral stunning me. I turned around with evasion and he stunned me through evade. Because the game's laggy on Europe. Feels bad. Try to avoid the void jizz. Kill Psyfriend. Heal this guy. I can go fuck with the healer really soon. Kick them on smite. I'll blind off the kick maybe. He faded my fucking blind. That's unfortunate. I can't stun this guy on top of him with Shadow Step. Because ping. Could bomb this late, but I don't think it's worth it. Kicked SP. Go gouge into stun if I ever move. I fainted the tail end of that. Faint's over now though. Just gonna cloak its ulti pen, SPCDs and all that. Run over. Can't death because I'd still had cloak for like a second. Stun out of that. I guess we're committed to the other guy. Rhett looked at his screen, hell yeah. Just gotta YOLO bomb this because we don't have anything. Maybe get Disperse. Kick Penance into Gouge before I get feared. I'll just trinket it. Gouge. Kidney. Come back to Feral. Step kick penance in a sec. Kick penance into gouge before he fears me. Into kidney. I don't have to worry about sank because I have the god mode rep pally on my team. I'll evade when they get to me. I have to evade now early for damn reduc. Back to wall, make sure he doesn't stun me ever. We're just dead. Try to blind MD, but it's unfair off me to live. Blind the DPS, stun the other guy. Still dying. Gouge Feral in a sec. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the fake smoke bomb's only on your screen, at least, so no one else can see it. Nah, I don't use Sweepy Boop. It wasn't even a month. They removed the fake smoke bomb within like a week, and it didn't come out until a couple months into the expansion. Evade the Feral stun. Go get a reset. Which I think that was a good call. I don't know why it even has the animation for the rogue. All it does is make streams look like you did a bad bomb whenever you press blades. Didn't feint this, kind of sketchy. Maybe sap trinket. He stays combat. He dropped combat, but then just got re-back in combat. It's kind of annoying. I was spamming sap there. I'm this late, even though he has skin. That's a terrible bomb. Kick penance. I'm trying this late. Fuck it. I'm dead. Even though I fainted this. Oh, maybe not. I have a ret. Feral's nowhere near me, but I did this evasion just for damage reduction. Gouge trinket in a second. Oh, I was spamming it. Just on CD. Blind in one though. Hopefully you can Hajj healer. He's never doing it. Got trail before he stuns me. Broke instantly, so I couldn't get the feint off. I didn't have feint anyway though. I was trying to stall till I did. I stood Feral in one. We just killed their PS. I got 3 MMR. Woo! It's better blitz plates. Not fully, no, because I keep changing it. Honestly, they're all three the same thing. Barely any different. It's still just micro CC. Dragonflight's the beginning of WoW 3. They're like 80% the same game. I would say this is better than War Within, though. I don't really remember War Within at all. Like, I've completely PTSD'd the entire thing away with how boring it was. There's nothing memorable at all about War Within. At least I have some memories of Dragonflight. But, yeah. This is a lot more fun than War Within. Probably should have played defense before striking. Oops. I misplayed there. No, that's not on the desk. God, why does it just... I don't know why Exile like just hates Europe right now. It's been like this for a minute now. I had a Q pop. And now I have fucking Deserter. That's so fucking annoying. It just DC'd me on my load screen. But I can't really play without it. Because it lowers my ping by like 30 on Europe. On NA I could take it off and it like affects me by like 1 to 2 ping. But I don't know why it just keeps spam DCing me though. Maybe that'll help. Nice. That's not as good. That's really shitty. Shop and Elite would be good, but hopefully it's the Hydra because I have AoE. I mean, if I have Assassinate, I probably should take that. Normally I never buy potions, but... Oh, it's not the Hydra shit. Okay. It's awkward that I drew defense on the turn he's not attacking. Okay, we still drew defense this turn. We're chilling. Eight minutes still on Deserter. Wait, why did I play a third defend? Restarting. I'm cheesing. I mean, I guess it didn't matter at all. Because that's why. This isn't upgraded, it's only 7. I think I still do it though. Actually, it's enough, okay. I don't think I have enough cards to justify playing this yet. I don't really have anything to combo it with. I mean, outside of the Sly thing, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. What do you have as a third, and what experience are you? charity, maybe not, but God, I don't really want to get rid of any of these. Thank you, Hellbone. Appreciate it, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going, but we had to disconnect mid-load screen, so we have a deserter right now, but we're starting our next shuffle queue in like 8 minutes. We're playing on Europe. All right, we'll start with this. Do that. We double block. That's 20 versus 22. That's not the worst. I don't have enough to kill him that turn. Six. Yeah, that's enough. I need to block those, the problem. Let's see what we draw first, maybe. I'm still gonna take a little bit of damage, but wait, that's good. Did we add tools manually? We did, okay. I wouldn't need it twice. It'd be funny to have it twice. I mean, I kind of might be sick, actually. That or skip. I'm gonna be greedy, because I have this thing. I want the money. Just gotta draw it early, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, that counts twice. Taking your own card back procs this twice. That's crazy. I don't think I like any of those. Sucks because I don't get the money if I don't take a card. I'm okay with that. I don't like this boss fight though. Well, I have thorns. Actually, we're chilling. I mean, are we chilling? We didn't draw jack shit. Even though I barely even hit him. I think I don't strike because I don't even want to stack it up. I need all 3 energy to block, I think. 32. Yeah. That's not bad. Do I even need prepared? I feel like with 2 tools of the trade, I don't. Oh, these both suck. I mean, I guess AoE is AoE. Those are playing vulnerable, though. The damage is so terrible. Eh. Alright, we're scumming that. Oh, that was not worth. Do I take a second backflip? I think I take this. And fumes is always good too. Okay, that was worth. God damn, that's gonna hit hard. I almost want to just save scum that. Alright, 18. Because if I blocked, it was 36. Yeah. That sucks, but. Normal Mars? Kinda, yeah, because you don't get wizards as much. You only have a fun skill CC game when there's wizards involved. When it's just 4 melee with a red every game up until even at 2800, like you don't get like fun MMR until like 3000 MMR. Is that lethal? 9 more poison? 6 plus 9, yeah. Yeah, rets are the whole game. Rets and hunters are just everywhere. You can't avoid them ever. I should not have hit into Thorns, I'm trolling. I'd take this for the money. Nah. With the crab. I don't have a lot of attacks. I mean, if you do that, you lose CR, but you don't lose MMR. People exploit that shit all the time, depressingly. Probably have the damage be split out. Problem is I don't have any attacks this turn, so I'm fucked. Maybe the poison will turn me around, though. Oh, thank God it does. $26. I think I still block. As much as I want to play bubble, I don't think I can. I mean, I guess I can. Problem is I'm just not blocking this turn. Oh, it's terrible. $34 versus 27. Yeah, we're chilling. Can I do another 20? Why not? Yeah, I should have blocked. I mean, even another block there, I'm probably still dead. That's 33. Even if I had 23, yeah. Figure it out later. That's a really good RNG, though. I think I might actually be able to beat Ascension 10 on that run. It's telling me I typed something at the end of a macro and it's fucked up. I just gotta figure out which macro I accidentally typed on. Probably when I copy and paste to chat a lot. Apparently not. Yeah. And people just like being lazy. I get it. It's just I get too bored if I don't do stuff. Pretty much the same lobby as last time. Slap red open healer. Beige back to all the feral. Flop the ret now. Kill the incarn. Kill the totem. Fork the clone. Got Sank out of the way for later. Blind healer. It breaks to nothing. Couch healer into stun, no Sank. Try to get pressure on all three. Back to the ret. Kick clone. Get the hex on my healer. I like that incap a lot. I'll stun out. I don't think he has sync back still. Maybe could have stopped the clone though. Couch feral to peel. Go feral off that. Letting it sit as long as I can though. We're just dead randomly. Still static. Try to kick clone, but I couldn't. And gouge healer off that, and we win. Yeah, we actually just die. Kill cap. Stun feral in one. Oh, my dance ended. There's no way he's not dead. That sucks. Got a range report, I think. No, he's not. Try to evasion leg sweep. Stun ret. I'll blind off silence. Breaks, because nothing ever works in this game. Get clone in a sec. JK doesn't gap long enough. Stunned all three. Gouge off that. Stunned him off that too. Yellow bomb. Kick. Maybe sap out, JK. He silences into a gouge. He triggered in silence. I got gouge Feral to peel. Actually, I don't have gouge still. I'll vanish stun the red to peel. I can't stun healer because we got double leg swept. I have blades out of this if he doesn't die. He has disperse in 5. We got skin. Kind of a shit blades though. They donate precog. He fears into precog. We might have just thrown the game. He stun Feral in 2. Alright, we're dead. He links. Good link. Stun in 1. Blind healer, no out. It breaks. I kicked them though. He's stun in 2. I don't think he has sync. Red bubbles to peel. We stun Feral in 1 with a oh nice. Woo! Only one blind ever. We didn't get broken 80 yards away. That one was kind of normal, but like the first game blind, there was like no one even remotely close. I don't know how that one broke. Doing good, Muff. Yeah, he's going for you. This might be my last lobby though. I should have just sapped. He's gonna get combat now. Sap ret though, open healer, get port. Get port. Get feared. Kill the Scythe friend. Pick Void Torrent. Gouge healer. I cloak that. You're stun, nice. Reg blind rat into CDs. Nice knock out of LOS. Got Coco. Covered the guy. Hit healer, no port, and I covered Sank. Kill Fiend. Wish I could ever smoke bomb, but they're just stacked the whole game. I stunned Ret so that I'm allowed to stun healer. We kick him while he's stunned? Question mark? I was gonna restun into gouge, but I don't know how you try to kick someone that's cheap shot, but okay. Gouge Ret to peel, I guess. Evasion, them tab targeting me. Stun Ret in 1. Covered Ret. He void elf teleports. We're just probably dead. Yellow bomb. They're just already here. Kill Scythe friend. Yeah, we're still dead. Gouge Rat to peel in 1. Crimson Vial. Stun Rat to peel in 1. Wait out the fade. Stun Priest. This guy's just donating precogs on CD. I still have my kick, but and now I'm donating precogs. Blind to win, but yeah. Bubbles aggro. Not really, but mostly, yeah. I work nights, so This is my like 1 or 2 days of not slavery. I used to try to switch my sleep schedule to days, but like after working the week, but yeah. Just been playing nights more, but there's also just never queues at prime time or at dead hours either. There's just never queues ever. Game's really dead right now. Oh, he gets it off. I was gonna cheap shot it, so you just wouldn't get void form still. I even held the global. And then I just pressed anyway, because ping. I thought I had way more time than that. I'll just trigger it. But he gets me, I could sap. Well, I'm never sapping now. Overlap kicks. Was hoping you'd cover Sank, but should have blades the steering glare. Can't stop cap. My guy's probably dead here. Your trinket, he doesn't have skin. Defensively stuns. I could fake from priest. Pretending I can move my character every once in a while. Kill fiend. Blue thing around raid profiles. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, even when I try to queue at like 6 p.m. or like 10 p.m., there's never queues. So I was trying to play literally 2700, third alt, fucking Sunday at fucking 8 o'clock, and I was sitting 7-minute queues. There's not really a good time ever to queue. I like the Hodge. I gotta let him do it more. Just usually never trust Rets to press their button. Bomb this cast so it doesn't get it off. I can blind. Into a stun. I whiffed my kick because I'm bad. Try to kill the cap, but I think my mouse died. No, it's not. I'll ban. I don't like the Hodge there, though. It's a really bad Hodge. Gouge this guy into stun. Hopefully, I'm trying to light the sight feed. Swap on the disperse. Coup into secret. Into step kick on Sham, maybe. Nope, too much ping. At least I didn't give him precog, though. Gotta kick lightning bolt, even though it's bad to kind of kick it. And I'll banish this. I'll stun healer. Hopefully they'll do something out of it. Stun Feral before he stuns me, JK. I don't like these Hodges on DPS. Hodge, healer. Can maybe still kill right here though. Kill Siphene, peeled the Feral off me. Killed like the entire Incarn. I have evasion in 5 if I don't die this global. Evasion in 2. I get magic bopped. Evasion's up. We're chilling. I get cloned. I'll just trinket it. I overlap kicks. I blind for the seal though. I'll gouge trinket. I get stunned, but I feinted the stun. He sanked my stun. Love to see it. Gouge healer. Into stun healer. Just bomb this. Try to kill Fiend. Killed Fiend. Covered Feral. We're in deep dampening. CC on DPS at this point is better than on healers. I tried to step kick that, but too much ping. Crimson Vial did not die. He Coco's me instead of the ret with no bubble. I have to kill SP right now before we die. Give the guy tricks. Got Feral. Restun before we get double feared. Kidney Feral. Vanish just for another pre-med. Well, I was talking about for 3s at low rating. I wasn't talking about shuffle. I hit 2-hour plus shuffles all the time. Top SP. Start healer, I guess. He's kind of near his port. Restun. Now we'll go Feral. Or SP, either one. Getting SP now. Find that clone if it's on me. Try to evade this. I'll just trinket. I'll blind the Incarn, fuck it. I think it's actually good. Couldn't kick the void for him. Guy stays combat with nothing, so I can't half stab him. I'm cloaking, because not only is it the clone, it's a lot of the priest damage. Got Coco. Swap hit the other guy. Go back to the SP, Cocoon's over. Kick Mind Blast. Getting cloned. Gouge healer into a stun. Maybe just smoke bomb here to try to get a trinket. Stun Feral so he doesn't peel me. Got the Spurs, I think? No, he didn't. Try to kill Fiend. Might have to vanish here. I'm being a little greedy. Gouge Feral to peel. Can you Feral off me to peel? Stunned healer. Stun this guy. Blades. Big double abyss. Get the Spurs here probably. Even though he revivaled. I might be dead. Step back. Gonna be his bubble. I'm dead. We'll see as I go lay on hands or something more than just pop. The clone. Gonna clone my healer now. Now we just blind Feral. Maybe sap Feral out of that. Sucks because this might go. I just get stunned. I have evage, but cloak evage. Typhoon's not dying. Gotcha CDs. That's unfortunate. I mean, Red's kind of soloing, but everything's stunned there the whole game. Yeah, we're just dead. Well, 2, 3, and 3 is broke even on MMR for multiple hours of trying. And I still keep DCing on EU. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. GG's, guys.